should be online. So, how is everyone on this beautiful day? Never mind, probably most of you aren't actually here. I am... what am I even saying at this point? I love this intro screen. I love like how the feather falls on the calm surface of the water and you see the tree that isn't actually there until the very end of the game. You know, typical stuff. Anyway, this is Tales of Symphonia and we are continuing now. David M is here and Kazuna is here. Nice, we've got 2 people. And 2 of my faves are here. Nice. David M is soon getting lunch, but that's okay. Lunch will not stop you from enjoying my presence. I'm not even... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. So, right, we saved in Palma Costa. We left Mythos, the mysterious young boy with Neil, which is certainly not going to lead to any shenanigans whatsoever. David M in the chat, I really love that the title screen is Gonzalez. Why Gonzalez? Kazun in the chat, work is really slow today, so I'm glad you're giving me something to do. Nice. Lately we've been having many guests, so I've been quite busy. I guess Silverwind is just doing better. Which is like the opposite of the real world. Well, the real world is also getting a lot better, actually. Like in 2 weeks they're like reopening restaurants here, so that's a thing. David, I'm in the chat. Now I want a sitcom with Mythos and Neil. That would be quite amusing. Actually, let's check out. I'm not allowed to open the menu? What is happening? Why am I not allowed to open the menu? What is going on? Is there a cutscene or something coming up? I can't do this, I'm in the middle of orienteering. Oh my god! I can't open the menu because orienteering is still happening. Oh my god! So I guess I'm going to the lighthouse. Where's the Palma Costa Lighthouse? David M. And in the manga at the end there's an omake where the tree's name is Sequence. Lloyd names it Gonzalez. Oh my god, that is hilarious. I did not know about that. David M. Did this... Oh, there's... Okay, does this come... So, can I stop orienteering now? I shouldn't have never agreed to this. Is this my fate now? Is this just what it's going to be now? Okay, I quit. I can open the menu again. Okay. David M in the chat. You can quit out by talking to the guy again. Just did that. The deceased in the Palma Costa Lighthouse is good. I can't say that on the stream. God, man. This is YouTube. Petsu-chan in the chat, still very strict lockdown here in South Africa. Only slightly opening up on Friday. Oh, I hope you're doing well though. Petsu-chan in the chat, I also wanted to say thanks for your Persona videos. You're welcome. I know I haven't done a new one in quite a while, but I should really get back to that. But like I have other ideas too, so there's a lot going on. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hang in there. And thank you for thanking me. Okay, so this skit is about the revival of the human farm.
パルマコスタの人間牧場が復活してたら大変なことになっちゃうね。
ああ、また町を襲われて罪もない人が殺される。
エクスフィアもまた作られちゃうんだね。
エクスフィア製造か。話には聞いていたが、人間牧場とは下劣な施設なのだな。
ああ、俺はエクスフィアのために殺される人、これ以上増やしたくないよ。
そうだな。アリシアのような犠牲者はもう生まれてはならない。そう思う。
So basically they were talking about how awful it would be if like the human farm came back and like the whole X-Sphere creation thing, at which point Regal actually mumbles to himself about how he doesn't want any more people to die because of the X-Spheres as much as they do, and he mentions Alicia, which is like supposed to be a hint at who he is. Then again, the game hasn't, with the skits, it hasn't been very subtle about it so far, so most players would probably have figured it out at this point that he's who he is. Where are we supposed to be going anyway? He'll help me summary. David M, I still need to get around to playing Persona 3. My brother got it for me, but my PS2 broke right after, so I never managed to get past the tutorial. The thing is, PlayStation 2 games can be played on a normal PC as long as you have a disk drive. You just need to have an emulator. So if you still have the disc, that would be a way to play it. That would be a way to play it. Oh, so these are the 3 things we're supposed to be doing right now. We gave meters up in Palma Costa, yes. So yeah, we're supposed to go towards the destroyed Palma Costa farm. So let's do that. Of course you need a computer with a disk drive, which I have, but so many people don't have computers with disk drives today, it makes me honestly sad. And yeah, I've played like a lot of Persona games, obviously. My favorite is still Persona 4. I know, I'm in the not in the minority, but like, I know that it's like a huge commitment in the fandom. Which is your favorite Persona game? It splits you into groups, like cliques in high school. Petsu-chan in the chat, I have Symphonia on my PS3, I need to start finishing it. You really should. Do you have the whole Unison and pack like with the Dawn of the New World 2? Because if you have like both of them, I would suggest that you finish both of them. I'm just saying. And I have lost my way. I have lost my way. Oh well. Let's in which we murder some poor D&D group. David M, yeah, I've got an external disk drive cause I haven't been able to find laptops with them built in anymore. Oh, I'm using a desktop PC on that my brother built, and like he put a disk drive in too because he's great like that. And not once again to the journey to regenerate the world is this skit called. I wonder if it's okay that I came back here. Why?
ミコの試練を途中でやめちゃったんです。
I mean, I stopped my trials as the Miko right in the middle.
あんなに応援してくれたのに。
Even though everybody in Silverwind has supported me so much.
でも私、心を取り戻した時嬉しかったから、シルバラントのことを忘れてはしゃいでました。この世界の人がどんなに苦しんでいるかも忘れて。
ミコだって嬉しい時は喜び、悲しい時は泣くものよ。何もあなた一人で全てを背負い込むことはないの。それにね、コレット、あなたがこの世界の人を思いやる気持ちをなくさない限り、あなたは再生のミコなんだと私は思うわ。
リフィル先生、
明日からもう一度始めましょう。シルバラントを、この大地を救う旅を。
はい。
So basically, Colette was feeling like very inadequate because she felt like because she was happy in Tessiala when she got back her ability to feel emotions, she felt like she'd been betraying Silverwind because she wasn't thinking about anymore about how much people here suffering are suffering. To which Refill tells her that she's allowed to be happy sometimes because she's still human. And as long as she keeps like fighting to help the people here, she is still the Miko of regeneration, and they can continue the journey. They Petsu-chan suggestion taken. Glad to hear that. David, I'm in the chat. Yeah, I mean, I love a lot of Persona 5, and it's the one I most like going back to mechanically. Oh, absolutely. But Persona 4 has a lot more charm, I think. Yeah, especially like the character writing in Persona 4 is so strong. I don't think like it's never been quite that good in my honest opinion, and I can't remember where the Palma Costa farm is. And there's constant monsters, and maybe I should just use a holy bottle. I mean, these are useless, so I'm using a holy bottle now. I'm not really getting anything useful out of them. And I forgot where the Palma Costa farm is, so that's not helpful. Wait, I can't use the rayouts! I am an idiot! I can't use the rayouts! What am I doing? Sometimes I forget that I am now invincible and can fly. I don't remember where the farm was, so I'm just flying about the continent until I find it. I have the best orientation. Ah, there it is. David M telling me where the farm is, but I already have it. Thank you. So. David M, I know this is just a constant friend, but oh, poor Colette. I agree. It's the Renegades!
そうか。ニールたちはデザイアンとレネゲードの区別がついてないんだ。
Oh, now I get it. Neil can't keep the Renegades and the Science apart. We've been waiting for you. Oh, now that is strange to hear. How could you have known that we were coming here? Well, I wonder, well, wouldn't you like to know? Much more importantly, wouldn't you like to do put yourselves together with us?
呆れたこと。ロイドやコレットを散々狙ってきて、 虫がいいとは思わなくて。
After all this, do you really think that we can just ignore all the times you've gone after Lloyd and Colette so far?
あの時と今では状況が違う。
The situation is very different now from what it was then.
Yuan!
Yuan!
大樹カーランを知っているか？
Do you know of the giant Kalan tree?
聖地カーラーンにあったっていう伝説の大樹か。
Are you talking about the legendary world tree that used to be in the holy land of Kalan?
無限にマナーを生み出す命の木だ。
A tree of life that gave birth to infinite amounts of mana.
それはおとぎ話じゃないんですか？
But isn't that just a fairy tale? Okay, I need to note that. Colette thinks that the giant Kalan tree is just a fairy tale. I'm just writing down that she said that. David M in the chat. Something about being in the Palma Costa region just astral projects you back to the first quarter of the game, I guess, lol. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Petsu-chan in the chat. I remember trying to get into the Tales of series because of Kosuke Fujijima. Oh yeah, I first saw the Oh My Godness OVA back in 2005. The only other Tales of game I've played is Fantasia. That is rare. Like, I do know that, like, the character designer of the first couple Tales games also drew Oh My Goddess. So I'm not surprised to hear that. What I'm surprised to hear is that you've actually played Fantasia, because usually that's the one most people haven't played just because of how hard it is to get a hold of. I'm actually currently playing that one on the Super Famicom myself. David, I really love how you have the different major factions in this game, with each having their own goals and methods, like with the Renegades specifically, and how they switch between friend and foe the way they do. I agree, it's like, there's a lot of complex politics involved in all of this, surprisingly complex politics even. Honestly, this is like an aspect of this game that kind of carries over into the next one, which is why I really don't get when people say that, like, the second game is, like, completely different from the first. I don't get that. It's just shorter, but it has a lot of the same kinds of writing tricks in it.
大樹カーランは実在した。しかし、古代カーラン大戦によるマナの枯渇で枯れ。
The giant Kalan tree really did exist. However, due to the ancient Kalan war, all its mana was depleted and it withered. That's a weird definition of infinite, but okay.
今では聖地カーランに種子を残しているだけだ。
Sushi. So what does this mean? All that remains in the Holy Land of Kalan right now is its seed. Ah! So this is like the great seed, Oinaru Minori, the great food, whatever you're gonna call it. I'm writing this down too. I'm sorry for that. So let's continue.
最後の封印に大樹の種子が
So the seed of the giant tree is at the final seal? I'm writing all of this down because it is important. So the seed of the giant tree is at the final seal? We call this seed the great fruit.
ミトスの魂のこと？
And that's Mythos' soul?
それこそおとぎ話だ。
Well, that part is a fairy tale.
世界にマナを供給する大いなる実りとは大樹の種子を指している。
The great fruit that distributes mana across the world is the seed of the giant tree.
二つの世界を一つに戻すためには大いなる実りが必要不可欠だ。
Fukaketsu. In order to return the two worlds back to being a single one. I misspelled this. Okay, the great fruit is indispensable in order to return the two worlds to being a single one.
二つの世界を一つに戻すだと。
What do you mean by returning them to being a single one?
私はかつて言ったはずだ。ユグドラシルが二つの世界を作ったと。
Didn't I tell you before? Yggdrasil was the one who made the two worlds.
もともと世界は一つだった。それをユグドラシルが世界を二つに引き裂き歪めた。
Originally there was only one world. But Yggdrasil split it and ripped it into two and put it into this distorted state.
世界を引き裂くなんてことができるのか。
Rip the world apart into two parts? You can do that?
ユグドラシルにはできた。
He could do it.
そして二つの世界は
And then this one world.
大いなる実りからにじみ出るわずかなマナを奪い合ってなんとか存続しているんだ。
Oinari minori kara ni chimere. He did it in order to make sure that the one world could continue existing of the weak amounts of mana given off by the great seed, the great fruit is what he says.
だから繁栄と衰退が繰り り返されて再生の巫女が旅立つ。
And that is why the Miko of regeneration has to travel in order to reverse the flow from flourishing and between flourishing and declining.
しかし大いなる実りが発芽すればそれも終わる。大樹が復活するのだ。
However, should the great fruit bloom, then this would end. The great tree would be revived.
どうしたら大樹が復活するんだ。
What do we have to do in order to bring back the great tree?
大いなる実りは死滅しかけている。それを救うために純粋なるマナを大量に照射する。
The great fruit is dying. In order to save it from this fate, we need huge amounts of pure mana.
そんなもの地上にあるわけがないわ。
As if those amounts of mana existed in this world.
クルシスの拠点がある。デリス・カーランは巨大なマナの塊でできた彗星だ。
Crucius has access to it. Darius Kalan is Darius Kalan, a comet that is made entirely of mana.
それをこの大地の遥か上空につなぎ止めている。だからそれを使えばいい。
Petsuchan in the chat, Sakai, when I hear them say Sakai, they mean world or this world. The thing is, like, there are no pronouns in Japanese, so the word this, in this way, doesn't even, like, as you know it, doesn't exist in Japanese. Then, on the other hand, however, they do have the word kono. So when it says kono Sakai, they specifically mean this world, but just Sakai can also mean this world. But you have to, read a lot of it from context. So, okay, Great Seed is dying. Mana from Darius Kalan is needed to save it. So, that is why they are holding it. High above the land of this planet. I think we can use it.
それが本当なら、どうしてユグドラシルは大樹を復活させないんだ。
If all what you're saying is true, then why isn't Yggdrasil using this to revive the tree?
デリス・カーラーンの膨大なマナは全てマーテルに捧げられている。マーテルを復活させるために。
The mana of Darius Kalan is all directed towards Martel. He's doing this in order to revive Martel. This all gets very tragic when you learn, like, the entire backstory of Martel. That's just...
マーテルはクルシスの奇跡の力で大いなる実りに寄生し、心だけが生きながらえている。
Martel is parasitizing the great fruit using it by the power of a Crucius crystal. All that remains of her right now is her heart.
マーテルが目覚めれば、大いなる実りは彼女に吸収されて消滅するだろう。逆もまたしかり。
If Martel awakens, then the great fruit will be absorbed by her and destroyed. The opposite is true as well.
それを阻止するためユグドラシルはマーテルが寄生した大いなる実りを精霊の封印というくさびで守っている。
In order to stop this, Yggdrasil is protecting the great fruit that Martel is parasitizing within a cage that is made of the seals of the spirits.
だからレネゲードはマーテルの復活を阻止しようとしているんだ。
And that is why the renegades are trying to stop Martel from being revived.
そうだ。我々は大いなる実りを発芽させる。
Exactly. We want the great fruit to bloom.
その結果、マーテルは種子に取り込まれ消滅するだ。そして、
If that happens, Martel will be absorbed by the seed and disappear. And
大樹カーラーンが復活する。
the great Kalon tree will be reborn.
もしそうなったら2つの世界は元に戻るん
And if that happens, will the two worlds return to the way they used to be?
それはわからんが、
We're not sure about
種
that.
子が消滅すれば世界は滅び。
But we know that if the seed is destroyed, the world will end. So, great seed. So I need some notes. Great seed blooms. Absorbs Martel. Martel revives, absorbs Great Seed. It's a weird relationship there. Seed disappears. Apocalypse. Well, actually, it would just be the apocalypse for all of the life that relies on mana. Actually, what would really happen is that, like, the entire planet would return to being populated entirely by demons, because mana is toxic to demons, which is why they are not populating this world right now. But obviously this is not what our characters want, so I don't think they'd see a difference there.
だからマーテル様には涙を飲んで消えてもらうってか。
And that's why you want Martel to just suck it up and disappear, right?
マーテルはすでに死んでいるのだ。
Martel is already dead.
デイスカーランのマナがなければ、とうに心も消えていた。
And without the mana from Darius Kalon, her heart would already be gone as well.
どうしてユグドラシルはマーテルにこだわってるの？
Why is Martel so important to you, Yggdrasil?
それはどうでもいいことだ。問題は大いなる実りを発芽させること。
That's nothing you should concern yourselves with. What we should focus on right now is how to allow the great fruit to bloom. Blue Mage, do they ever explain the difference between X-Spheres and Crucius Crystals? Yeah, Crucius Crystals are basically just very advanced X-Spheres, like X-Spheres that have been especially refined and allowed to absorb especially much life. Also, hello, Blue Mage.
衰退世界の精霊によって守護されてきた。
Up until now, the great fruit in Japanese has always been protected by the spirits of the declining world.
マナのくさびだな。
By the Cage of Mana, right? Just let me write down that term. Exactly.
そしてくさびは抜け始め、大いなる実りの守りは弱まっている。
And if the cage begins to disappear, then the protections on the great seed too weaken.
私たちが2つの世界の精霊と契約を
So this is happening now, because we have begun to make contracts with the spirits of both worlds.
なるほど。だから私たちと手を組みたいのね。
I see. So that is why you want to work together with us.
私たちにはシーナという召喚師が。
Because we have a summoner, Sheena, with us.
ユアン、お前はクルシスか、それともレネゲードなのか。
Ewan, are you with Crucius or are you with the Renegades?
私はクルシスでありレネゲードの当主でもある。
I may be with Crucius, but I am also the head of the Renegades.
獅子心中の虫か。
Shishishinchu. Oh god. Using big words. I mean, I know what he means, but I don't want to mistranslate. A double agent is basically treacherous friend. So, like, Regal is using, like, a Japanese expression that basically means, like, treacherous friend. What he means is, like, so you're a double agent.
要するに裏切り者で。
Well, I think a better term for it would be a traitor. I love how much Sellers talks about traitors, and I know he does this intentionally, because the word traitor is very special to him.
さあ、どうするの？
So, what are you going to do?
わかった。
I got it.
信じるの？
You're going to trust in him, Lloyd?
信じるさ。
I'm going to.
こいつは自分の裏切り者としての立場を明かした。
After all, he even ended up calling himself a traitor just now.
それってやばいことなんじゃないのか。
I mean, what kind of advantage could he possibly get out of that?
私も信じる。
I'm believing him too.
お前たちはロディルの牧場へ向かうのだったな。
You were on the way to Rodil's farm, weren't you?
本当によく知ってるね。
Ah, you really know a lot.
手でも放ってるんじゃねえのか。
Looks like we can't keep anything secret from you.
本当だよな。
Yeah, seems like it.
まあいいや。
Oh well.
魔導法ってのが完成する前にどうにかしたいんだ。
We want to do something against this magic wave cannon thing before they finish it.
それにロディルには貸しがあります。
And also I have a deal. I still have something to settle with Rodil.
牧場と魔導法はシステムが連結しているはずだ。管制室を無効化するといい。
The farm and the magic wave cannon should be connected by the same system. You just have to get to the administration room and disable them.
やけに詳しいわね。
Petsu-chan in the chat. I came for the mythology, but I stayed for the Nihon no Kenkyu. ありがとうございました。You seem very well informed.
我々もロディルの牧場に潜入する必要がある。
We too have to infiltrate Rodil's farm.
奴の牧場の入り口まで道案内をするが。
How about we lead you to the entrance of his farm?
どうするもこうするもねえよ。手を組むんだろう。当然頼むさ。
There's no how about it. There's no how about it. We're working together now. So yeah, of course, help us.
あんたたちは何のために牧場へ向かうんだい？
What for are you going to the farm anyway?
マナを大いなる実りに照射するための準備だ。
We're preparing in order to feed mana to the great fruit.
その準備のためにレアバードの空間転移装置が使えなくなっている。
But in order to complete these preparations, we won't be able to fly the rare birds for a while.
テセアラへ戻るのは牧場潜入の後までまで。いいな。
We're going to be waiting with returning to Tesseala until... We're going to be waiting with returning to Tesseala until after the infiltration of the farm. Is that alright?
わかった。
Got it.
準備ができたらボータに声をかけろ。
Once you're done, talk to Bota.
あとは頼むぞ、ボータ。
I'm relying on you, Bota.
わかりましたぞ。
Understood. Yeah, I wasted a holy bottle. Because of course I did, so now I'm very sparkly and pretty. I should save. I'm going to save here. That was a lot of cutscene. So there is a skit.
レネゲードと手を組むことになるとはな。
そうね。でも油断は禁物よ。背中を見せた隙にうっすりと刺されるかもしれないわ。
相変わらず疑り深いな、リフィル様は。
用心深いと言ってちょうだい。ロイドたちみんなお人よしすぎるのだから、一人ぐらい慎重でもいいでしょ。
確かにロイドはすぐ人を信用するよな。
なんだよ。ドワーフの誓い第18番。騙すより騙されろ。
じゃあ俺様、今度ロイドを騙してやろうか
な。Oh no。
ゼロス。
はい。
ロイドを裏切ったら命はないわよ。
冗談だよ。本気にすんなよ。多分な。
Oh god, that just now. So basically they were talking about how like Lloyd always trusts people right away while Refill is always very cautious, and basically we're coming to an agreement about that, but then Sellers choked about when basically when Lloyd said that Dwarven Oath number 18 is rather than letting yourself be deceived, rather than deceiving, it is better to be deceived than to deceive. Lloyd, like Sellers choked to Lloyd that then she should probably try deceiving him one of these days. To which Refill said, Sellers, if you betray Lloyd, you will not survive it. To which Sellers said, don't worry, I'm just kidding. Maybe. So yeah, all the foreshadowing is painful. Let's do this. I'm still sparkly, so let's do it. Yeah, we're ready. Alright, then come with me. We have something to do at the mana reactor here. If you continue straight ahead from here, you'll arrive at the farm. David, I'm in the chat. Sounds like I missed some interesting lore. Oh, if you wanna ask about something, just ask me. Got it. Ah, one more thing before I forget. On your path so far, you've destroyed several of the farms. We need the mana reactor in order to allow the great fruit to bloom. So please, don't break this one. Hey, Refill. Of course. I would never destroy anything for no reason. So it appears we really need, in order to deactivate the magic wave cannon, we will need to make our way to the administration room. My gut feeling tells me that it's probably at the very center of the facility. And probably on the uppermost floor too. You're so smart, Lloyd! That we have to go to a place like this once again? But we've done this a couple of times already, so of course he knows. Alright then, to the administration room we go. And I'm still sparkling. Holy bottles, please. Okay, so no matter where I go, I have to beat up a guy. Let's do this. Hop the score, Bunny. Just had food. Nice to see you. And because this was so fun, let's just take care of the other dudes too. Hop the score, Bunny. Is Lloyd a vampire because he's sparkling? Nope, I just wasted an item. That's all that's happening. But I get the reference, don't worry. I have in fact not been under a rock for the past 20 years. Petsu-chan in the chat. All this stuff with Martel and Yggdrasil reminds me that this game technically takes place before Fantasia. Yep, very much so in fact. Hop the score, Bunny. Tails has a cannon? Oh, you mean the... Are you talking about the mana cannon? Or are you talking about cannon? You have to specify. So, let's move. This is a puzzle, isn't it? Ah, I like this puzzle. Angel of thy sword. Nanny, you're online. You've saved me. I was thinking about too hard about something. Glad to be of use. Please enjoy your stay. Hop the score, Bunny. Cannon. Yeah, there's like this ancient weapon called a magic wave cannon, or in the Japanese in the English version, it's a mana cannon, which basically just drains a whole bunch of magical mana energy and blows stuff up with it. Oh, you mean lore canon? Yeah, I mean, this game is in a continuity together with Tales of Fantasia and Dawn of the New World. And also with Tales of Fantasia Nada Kitty Dungeon. But aside from that, the games are not necessarily connected. I think I messed up. Petsu-chan in the chat. Oh my Martel, these puzzles are giving me momentous flashbacks. It's okay. I'm gonna work it out. Okay, let's do this again. Up. Hop the Score Bunny. So it's like Final Fantasy. Each game is in its own universe, unless a game takes place in the same world. Yeah, pretty much. How do I do this? Let me try again. Okay, let's try this like this. I think I might have it. There we go, finally. Hop the Score Bunny, this is a puzzle. It indeed is a puzzle. There we go. David. David M is praising me for getting it. I'm glad about that. So, totally unrelated to anything else, but today after work, I got myself some amazing, vegan burgers from that one shop that I often deliver from because of my work because I'm a delivery girl. I'm a food delivery girl right now, though I'm already in the progress of changing that. But I wanted to try eating at that place. Like, I'm not a vegan, but I like to mix up my diet a lot, and like, oh god, that place is so good. If like all restaurants focused on healthy eating were this good, I think we'd have so much more healthy people in the world. And it wasn't even that expensive. It was really affordable too. Suddenly, sorry, I just had to say that. This is not a sponsorship. I just had to talk about how good that non-meat burger was I had today. And this was the random moment for the day. So what are you? Sorcerer's Ring changed. It kind of gives off a weird noise. I think the machines around us are reacting to the sound of the Sorcerer's Ring. I understand. So that sound is the key. I guess so. Petsuchan in the shop. Das ist interessant. Oh, somebody here speaks German. Interest. Oh, because I get it. You're from South Africa, so you speak some German. Ah. Aha. Okay, jetzt verstehe ich es. Delivering is also part of my job. Yay. High five. Hop the Score Bunny. I forgot how much of the PS1 and GameCube era of JRPGs reused a lot of area dungeon themes. Yeah. And I don't think that's a bad idea, honestly, because you just feel like you're learning as the game progresses. I enjoy that. Doesn't that go any higher? I guess not. But as far as I've seen earlier, this is the only elevator in this farm. In other words, this is the only elevator even the designs can use to get even higher. If you think about it that way, the solution is quite simple. But what do we do about it? We will have to make the designs move it above for us. We have to make it so that they have to let the elevator go to the top. But how do we do that? By making a ruckus. By making a ruckus. Now that I think about it, maybe we could have the prisoners here stage a riot for us. Oh gosh. Right, if there was a ruckus like that around here, the science would have to let the elevator move. Hop the Score Bunny, this song sounds even more sinister now with what's happened in the plot, agreed. That seems pretty backhanded. Be quiet. Beggars can't be choosers, right? I feel a bit bad for them, but let's do it. David, I'm in the chat. Symphonia's dungeon themes really work in my opinion. Yeah, especially later on. The first few dungeons are a little weird, but later on it really works well. I got a holy staff, I should equip that. Why don't I have her in my party? Oh yeah, because she'd left me behind. I'll switch her out for Sellers, I guess. Quick, help us out of here! I'm pressing switch. I'm pressing switch. There should be more switch. Where's more switch? There's more switch. Oh, now I can... Oh, I came from here. And there's one more switch. Hop the Score Bunny. Oh look, the jail is a pagoda. It looks more abstract than that to me, honestly. Oh look, we have to fight. Stop laying hands on the prisoners at this instance. Ooh. So yeah, we took them out without a fight, because that's what we do here. That went pretty well, Lloyd. Mandalore the Ultimate, what console? This is the original GameCube version. While I am using an emulator to get the best possible results, I am also using the original discs. So like this is like original discs that I've actually bought in Japan. So yeah. This is the original GameCube version as played on the Dolphin emulator directly from the original disc. I'm only using the emulator for the sake of picture quality. So, let's talk to them. Thank you for helping us. So, we're really free now. I want to thank you. If all goes well, let's meet again on the surface. The designs are the only ones who can control the elevators. Can we really run away now? Now we can move. Let's continue. Petsu-chan in the chat. I only know some words, I assume in German. Mostly learned them from studying history. A lot of DDR history. I can speak Afrikaans, so I have only das Deutsch Oh, I get it. I also understand a bit of Chinese and Japanese. Nice. That seems super interesting. Ah, it's this lift puzzle. Oh gosh, this lift puzzle. Wait, oh, wait, how does this work? Oh! I get it, I get how this works now. And I fell. Oh no. Mandala the Ultimate. I can speak Britannese. You mean English? I'm starting to remember how this works. Okay, that does not work. I have to pay attention to where it's going, so I can't read your comments at the moment. I'll get to it as soon as possible. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't work. Oh, goddammit. Yeah, I'm getting hurt. Wonderful. Wait, did I do that wrong? I did it wrong. God damn it. So now it should work. This puzzle is slightly infuriating because you really have no way to predict how it's going to work out. It does show off the GameCube's graphics really nice though. So I guess that was the main concern of the developers with this one. Okay, so apparently, yeah, my characters all need to be healed, so... Because apparently this gave me a nasty case of the paralyzers. Your turn, refill. So, what did you guys say in the chat? David M. Tales of Symphonia Spirit Tracks. Hop the Scar Bunny, and I'm getting flashbacks to Pokemon Platinum. The Steel Gym had a puzzle like this. Petsu-chan in the chat. What JRPG doesn't have puzzles? Like, I'm really trying to think. 3D doesn't have that many puzzles. Like, it has some puzzles, but not dungeons puzzles like this. Hop the Scar Bunny, how do the designs get around this place? David M, honestly it's worth it. Seeing all the layers below you is just cool. Petsu-chan, haha, the trip to the office must be a Yeah, the health insurance in this place must be through the roof. You really think that Mythos is paying health insurance to anyone? Ah. Haha! Action level 2, nice. That doesn't work. Haha! I feel powerful. So where am I now? Save point! Was that it? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but I'm surprised. I'm not angry, I'm just surprised. Oh well, let's use nurse on everyone. And give an orange gel to the good professor, so she isn't entirely dry of SP. And we're going in. Oh, the door does not react. Wait, what happens if I... Okay, I guess that's not it then. Okay, somewhere else we go. Hop the Scar Bunny was already saying a very short teleporter maze, but as we've just seen, apparently it's not very short. I need to unlock the door still. David M. Who wants a Switch maze? And ironically, it's not on the Nintendo Switch. At least not until they remaster this game yet again. Honestly though, about remastering, as you can see, a good emulator is all it needs to make this game look good. So, honestly, that shouldn't be so hard. This one doesn't react. David, I'm in the chat. Man, I really would love Symphonia on the Switch, wouldn't we all? Hop the Scar Bunny, all we now need is a block pushing room. I think we had one. Oh, there's... it's a door that won't open. Never mind. David M, especially if they added a way to play co-op with friends on Nintendo Switch Online. Well, usually I would say that is a pipe dream. But then again, they brought ahead in time and added the co-op functions, like a reduced version of it, but still. So nothing is out of the question. Just don't expect the best of internet qualities with Nintendo servers, because honestly, the most hilarious thing about the upcoming Splatfest is going to be how terrible the servers are going to be again when everybody ever is online at once. Petsuchan in the chat. Boss, why are you late? Baka. I took the wrong teleporter. Boss, you idiot. How many times do I gotta tell you it's the red teleporter, not the blue one? This is hilarious. Hop the Scar Bunny, why do you think Resident Evil 4 is on literally everything? Yeah, it's... Old games often don't look as bad as people make it out to be. It's often just a question of optimizing. Honestly, as much as I love Splatoon, its servers are terrible. And I would really love it if they got like some dedicated servers for the game instead of their peer-to-peer method. Let me just pour myself a glass of orange juice. I have it right next to me. Hop the score, bunny. That's just Nintendo in general, Nanny. Very true. So, this skit is called The Ocean Farm.
ここも複雑な構造だな。
今までのどの牧場よりも複雑だわ。ロディルはよっぽど用心深いのね。
ああ、仲間のご聖人もイグドラシルすら信用してないみたいだったからな。
長居をしていてはどんな手を打たれるかわからないわ。急ぎましょう。
ああ。
So they're talking about how the security in this farm appears to be even harsher than in the other ones. And Refill thinks that means that Rodil is like especially on guard. What do I have to do here? There is a door here. Oh, there's a machine here. Oh, the lock. Oh, that should work. Lock 3 disengaged. Still. Those are doors, right? But they are not doing anything. This feels like the weirdest Metroidvania. This door doesn't work. Whoa, 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 we lost connect. Petsuchan in the chat. Tales of Vesperia came to the Switch. Is it the only one that was ported? I actually wonder how popular Tales of games are in Japan. Naturally they must be popular, but by how much? Well, they are popular enough to have like an entire floor in the Kotobukiya merchandise store in Japan all to themselves for most of the year. It's only like when there's less Tales merchandise that they actually clear out parts of that floor for other franchises. But like most of the time, that entire floor is nothing but Tales. So that should give you like an idea. That's not what I wanted. Second lock disengaged, good. Now let's check the green here. I've already been here. That doesn't work, okay. has to be a sword lock somewhere. Okay. Blue, please. And the blue one doesn't do anything. Okay. Hop the Scar Bunny, it's not just a pod, it's the definitive edition of Vesperia. That is interesting. David, basically still talking about Vesperia? That doesn't work. Blue Major just finished Trails in the Sky? Never heard of that one. Petsuchan, wow, they do? That's pretty decent then. I wonder what game players the demographics are like. Given that the games have like 1 million spin-offs, they probably have the demographic that is interested in 1 million spin-offs in Japan. Of course, the spin-offs never come out in English, so that's a thing. Hop the Scar Bunny, and this is why Pokemon fans hated the teleporter mazes that Game Freak was so fond of in Gens 1 to 4. Yeah, they can get really grating, as you can see. And yeah, I know that I'm pretty aimless here. I'm very sorry about that. Oh, hey? Oh, I get what I'm doing wrong. I think I get what I'm doing wrong. Instead of focusing on the right ones, I should probably focus on the ones that I already have a color. Let me go from here. There was one. Oh, that's where we came from? Wait, have I already activated this one? I've already activated this one. I'm sorry for this. This is like the true JRPG experience. I'm getting a map. And also this. Yeah, I just let Lloyd stand around because I was focused on getting like a walkthrough for the maze. Let me check. This is all for the Palma Costa. Let's see. I'll find it out. Wait. We are at the Remote Island Ranch. Okay. Let's figure this out. So exactly. So let's go here and here. So you are in a room with a white warp portal. Make it red and enter it. So, go back to the first red warp. Make it green. Then go right. Okay, basically this is blue. Make it red and enter it. We have luck 2. Go back into the red rock. Make it blue. Go right and make it green. Go upstairs. Make it green. I'm use the stairs. There we go, we have it, all 3 locks. Thank God. Hello, Emmy, nice to see you. So, what have you guys been talking about in the meantime? Petsu-chan of Petsu-chan, speaking of the Switch, is SMT5 really cancelled? I've never heard about that. Hop the score, Bunny. I would be screaming at the TV. Where am I now right now if I was playing this? So we're almost out of the stupid maze. I just have to run around a little bit longer. There we go. And we're up here and... Oh no! Let's save. Petsuchan, SMT5 being cancelled is a meme at this point. I really have no idea about it. David M in the chat, I was right about the portal, by the way. That... I know, you're always right. So, finally, we saved. Let's go in here. Up we go. So,
生きておったが、巫女崩れとその仲間めがゴキブリ並みの生命力だの。
you're still alive? Oh, Miko and your friends. You are quite persistent. Like cockroaches, he says. You've been deceiving me and Barry.
プレセアか。お前がその小さい体でクルシスの奇跡を作り出してくれていれば。
Oh, it's you, Presea. As long as you use your small body to make us a Crucius crystal.
もっと大事にしてあげたのですがね。
You have worth. You should appreciate that more. Disappear!
まあ、そう生きり立たずに投影機を見なさい。
Now, if you go as far as to say this, would you at least look at the effects of what I've been doing?
これからちょっとした水中ショーを見せよう。
I will give you a little demonstration right now. This is awful! He's going to murder them all! You monster! You asshole! Stop this! Stop the water right away! There is no use. I know what you came here to do. You're trying to deactivate my magic wave cannon. What a shame. I've already filled the road to the magic wave cannon entirely with seawater. And that's why you're letting these people die now? You are the worst. As if I could care less about these lower life forms. As long as I have a Crucius crystal, the magic wave cannon will be completed. As long as I have Thor's hammer, Yggdrasil and Crucius, I will not have to fear Yggdrasil, neither Crucius. I will even bring to fall that ugly Tower of Salvation with my magic wave cannon. Just what would you get out of destroying the Tower of Salvation?
お前たちのような下等生物には関係のない話だ。
Oh, there's no use in telling something like that to lower life forms such as you.
私はようやくクルシスの奇跡を手に入れたのだから。
After all, I have finally gotten myself a Crucius crystal.
どれ？まずはわしが装備して奇跡の力を試してやるわい。
So how about it? Would you like to see firsthand the power of the crystal that I have equipped? So I find interesting that the term for crystal that they use is kiseki, which isn't actually the normal term for crystal. The normal term is kesho. But the reason they are using crystal, like the reason they're using kiseki for crystal here is because kiseki is homophonous with the word kiseki, which means miracle, and they kind of want to like emphasize the miraculous power of the Crucius crystal, I think. So I have to destroy this Exibulea, which is a shame because I don't want to think about who used to be this. Ah, god damn it. Maybe I should have put the boy in the party. So, she needs an orange gel. It can cast magic. That is stupid. Why can it do that? Cancel it. Okay, I'm going to use some time to... use a lemon gel on myself. I should probably check how much more energy this thing has. Where are they? There they are. Wait, wrong. I want this one. Oh! Leave my healer alone! Attacking the medic is dirty! Mix gummy on her. Oh wait, that thing is Rhoda? That's him? Wait, that's him? I did not catch that just now that that's him. I thought he just unleashed this on me. Oh my hell! Why is that him? Why did he do that to himself? Why would he do this to himself? I did not pay attention for a moment there. This is just sick, man. Okay, I need to feed her. I'm giving you another apple gel. Ah, she constantly dies. How much more? 9,000. I swear, if I die now, I'll just put Celis in the party. Do I have a life bottle still? There's one. Give me. And she dies. And she dies. I'm so glad I put a nurse on. I think it's a lot more reliable than Healing Circle. Give yourself a mix, gummy lady. Wait, she still dies! She still dies! Time to give the professor an orange gel. And time to make her revive the lady. Where's that? Where's that? There's where's that? Oh, we have him. Okay. Well, we leveled up. Okay, he clearly isn't happy with the outcomes after. So, what have you guys been saying in the chat? Oh, you have been saying so much. Okay, let me go through this all. David M in the chat. Lloyd just did a spinning wave dash into another portal. Interest. Hop the score bunny. I'm evil. I have evil haircut, so I must be evil. Petsu-chan. I am Dao. Okay, that has to do with Switch games not coming to the Switch. David M. So I think these guys literally just die. We never hear about them again, and the water reaches the top of the base. So, oh no. Oh, that sucks. Petsu-chan in the chat. Wouldn't he have said Bakumono, or is that a different context? There's a lot of words for pretty much everything in Japanese, so it really depends on context. Oceano in the chat. Hello, Oceano. Nice to see you. Petsu-chan, Ade is it Madoho instead of Manaho? Yeah, Mado means magic wave. You might have heard that term in other franchises like as aura or such things. So, Petsu-chan, oh, Kiseki, that's very interesting. David M, wait, this Expellua used to be Waddle, right? Yeah, I took a while to catch that. Henochi in the chat, it's so cool how they are able to have so many layers to words in Japanese. I absolutely agree with that. Japanese is a fascinating language, and just how very much not defined a lot of things and allow you to play with them. I enjoy that a lot. Kazuna in the chat, don't mind me, I'm just watching this while eating some orange and blueberry bread my grandma made me. Enjoy, please! Hop the score bunny. Refill is actually doing her job. She's David M. She's an incredibly strong healer. She really is. Kasuna, unlike a certain deck we know. I'm so sorry, Donald, but he's right. David M. Honestly, Donald's done his job pretty well when I played 2 and 3. Donald is like a matter of fine-tuning. You really need to fine-tune his AI to do exactly what you want him to do. If you just let him do his own thing, he often runs into his own death due to the fact that the only consistent way to replenish MP in that game is to smack things over the head with a stick. Petsu-chan in the chat. I've never been to a stream like this, getting live translations. It's neat. Thanks. Nice to hear that you're liking it. Yeah, David pointing out that this is Rodil with a defective Crucius crystal. Petsu-chan, it's literally Hojo. Cop the score bunny, what did he do? How some of the bosses in this game have so many HPs as Oceano, and then Hojo turned up. David says Prononymous sabotaged him with a defective crystal he thought was from the Angelus project. Hop the score bunny, Hojo as was. Hop the... David, Rodal uses Watashi. Yes, Watashi, like a lot of scientist characters that aren't coded with the sort of doctor coding in Japanese role language, tend to use Watashi. Emmy in the chat, unrelated to anything here, but I've been looking into certain Japanese voice actors and I'm questioning my existence. Feel free to say more about this. Okay, now that I've read through all your amazing messages, let's continue. What is the meaning of this? My body is crumbling away. Pronema, have you been tricking me? But I will not just die like this. I will take you along with me. Oh no! He activated the self-destruct! Can we get away with one of these bases not exploding one of these days? Bota said we are not supposed to blow up this base. Damn it! We need to stop this! Hop the score bunny. Thud. There's no use! The only one among us who could use a machine like this is Refill. I mean, yeah, we're from Tetheala, but they don't exactly teach you a magitech like this in grade school. Professor! I know! But I don't know if I can do this on my own. We're taking over from here. You guys, you should escape from the gate to the surface. Bota, you alright? I'll talk about this later. For now, get out of here. You guys would just be in the way. Got it. No! They're dying! No! I just started to like him. This is bad. If we don't open the door for them, then... It's not working! It won't open!
Okay.
Get aside! Wait! Bota and his guys did this! They knew the water was coming, so they closed it off intentionally! Why would they do that? If this door opens, the water will flood in here as well. This entire place is a dome that stretches out towards the sky. There's nowhere the water could escape. So, they're doing this to save us? Damn it! All we can do is stand by and watch.
自爆装置は停止させた。
We've stopped the self-destruct routine.
ボータ、あの扉を開けろ。俺たちで上のドームを破壊すれば。
Bota, open the door! If we destroy the dome above us, then...
我々の役目は大いなる実りへマナを注ぐために各地の牧場の魔道路を改造すること。
Our duty is to create a mana reactor. To create a mana reactor from this farm in order to fulfill the great fruit with mana.
それもこの管制室での作業をもって終了する。
And now that we've gained access to this administration room, we've finished that work.
お前たちには我らが成功したことをユアン様に伝えてもらわねばならない。
Now you have to go and tell Lord Yuan that we have succeeded.
そんなことは自分で伝えろ。いいから扉を開けやがれ。
You can tell him that yourself. Now just stop being stubborn and open the door.
真の意味で世界再生の成功を祈っている。
I am praying that for the first time we will have a true world regeneration.
ユアン様のためにもマーテル様を永遠の眠りにつかせてあげてくれ。
And that Lord Yuan finally is able to see how Lady Martell will find her eternal rest. No!
なんてこった。
The hell just happened here?
皆さん後ろ。
Everyone behind us! Monsters.
なんだ。
What is this?
運搬用の飛竜でしょう。自爆システムの解除で檻が開いてしまったんだわ。
Those are sky dragons that have been used for. Those are sky dragons that are used for transportation. Since we deactivated the self-destruct system, all the doors to their quarters must have opened. Oh no, they're coming! Damn it! Okay, we have to kill some dragons now. Wait, did Sheena just die again? Is this something I'm gonna be asking all day today? Did Sheena just die? Am I gonna die here? I'm just gonna leave this to Rain. And he's gonna eat an apple shell. Well, one is dead already, so that helps. Well, Genus is dead. Raise that is a very useful spell. Okay, we're done. We're done. This is over. We don't. God damn it! It's over. I have to redo the fight from earlier. This is bullshit. Should have made a save state. Wait, but there's only one dragon left. I can do this. I can do this. I'm solo-lloyding this. This is solo-lloyd country now. Yes! Yes! Solo-lloyd! Solo-lloyd run! They just take no end. Damn it. They're pretty tough. We won't even be able to get Bota's message to Yuan. Meet us. What the? Okay. Was that a spirit just now? Okay, so Mito's flute summons Asuka. Genius! Refill! Everyone! That was Mitos' voice! Why is Mitos here? Call out the rare birds! I think we can deal with the rest later. Yeah, I guess so. Mitos, it really is you! But why? And what was the attack just now? And why do you have a rare bird? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was so worried about you, I just couldn't help myself and go after you guys. Oh, and as for this, I asked the guys from the Renegade to borrow me one of the rare birds. But what about this amazing attack? I don't know about that myself. I just heard your guys' flute. I just heard the flute and thought I have to get inside somehow. I just cast a fireball at the dome, that's all. And when I did that, suddenly a golden shining bird appeared and saved me. Wait, a golden shining bird? Could that have been Asuka? Why? Really now? Why would a spirit have? I wonder what all of this means. This is just me guessing, but maybe the flute that Genius played called Asuka out. Mito's flute? Perhaps, but unless we research the flute itself, we have no way of knowing. Much more importantly than that, shouldn't you all get some rest? Let's go to Palma Costa. I mean, I left without telling Neil. I need to apologize to him. Yeah, right. I mean, we don't even know what we're supposed to be doing next. So for now, let's just go there. Yeah. Mitos, thank you. You really saved us there. You're so cool. No, it's really nothing like that. I'm so glad we made friends. I'm happy to. Henoji in the chat. Mitos is sweating right now. So, what are you guys saying in the chat? Everybody is enjoying it. Hop the Scar Bunny, of course it has to self-destruct. David M. And everybody's gonna blame Rain. Blue Mage, we are going to Disney World. Oceano, why have a base if you can't self-destruct it? Hop the Scar Bunny, this is turned into a James Bond movie. And OG in the chat, F. David in the chat, I love Bota so much. Petsu-chan in the chat, the expressions on the character models are a bit lacking, I have to admit. They smile when they are all in distress. Even Mega Man Legends in 1997 had way more expression. Yeah, this is just Bandai Namco style quality, honestly. Emmy in the chat, that feeling when your favorite character's Japanese voice actor also voiced Mac from Cars in Japanese. Thank you for that weird... Okay, I'm very disturbed by that now. Petsu-chan, Teddy, what say you is that? David in the chat, I think this scene is basically the definition of my favorite trope for death scenes. Petsu-chan, fulfill the fruit. David in the chat, rest in peace, Bota. Oceano in the chat, nice that the water waits for them. Petsu-chan, I love how those two soldiers have been standing in the same pose ever since they were on screen. David in the chat, when I did a playthrough with my friends, we died here, and I had to redo the whole sequence. Panzer Dragoon intensifies. Petsu-chan in the chat, oh dear, that sucks. David M in the chat, all divide. I do not have an all divide, I'm very sorry. Petsu-chan, no! Henoji in the chat, has anyone done a Tales of Symphonia Nuzlocke? Petsu-chan, you can do this! Yeah! David, yeah! Henoji, yeah! Blue Mage, huzzah! I love it how everybody gets so into it. You guys are amazing. David, I'm in the chat, and I don't think a TOS Nuzlocke would be a feasible thing. You could probably do one for Dawn of the New World, though. You probably could, yeah. Oceano in the chat, can you clear Tales of Symphonia with just Lloyd? I would be interested in seeing that, honestly. David, poor Neil is probably panicking right now. Well, we're gonna see now. Henoji, Mythos is sweating right now. And the Dawn of the New World Nuzlocke, I don't have it sadly, but sounds fun. It might be very fun, but only if you do like a run with only monsters. No Emil and no Mata allowed. That would just be absolute chaos and I would love to see it. Emmy in the chat, I'm sorry, what the hell? I'm glad you liked that fact. I hated it. Okay, let's do this. Neil is talking. Everyone! So you were all right? Yeah, kind of. Neil, I'm so sorry. I just left without telling you. I'm so glad. I was worried, but as long as you're unharmed, everything is okay. It doesn't appear as if the Palmacosta farm has been reactivated, so don't be worried. I see. That is the most important thing. So what are you going to do from now on? Well, we're going to return to regenerating the world, right, Colette? Yeah. I'll do my best. We have great expectations in you, Miko. Right, Mitos, I have to give you back your flute. Oh no, it's broken. I'm so sorry, it was important to you. No, it's okay. Even if the flute is broken, the feelings of my sister aren't broken at all. Mitos, I'm so sorry. I'll try to fix it. No. I mean, it was already pretty old, so it's okay. Thank you. Hey, Mitos. Did that flute have any kind of special powers? Maybe? But, you see, my sister made it from a tree that has been destroyed, from the fruit of a tree that was destroyed a long, long time ago. Wait. The fruit of a tree that has long been destroyed. We'll think about this later. I'll try to remember it. So what are we gonna do now? We have to give Bota's message to Yuan. Right. And we have to bring Mitos back to Tessala. First we have to test if the werebirds can travel right now. Alright, then let's go towards where the renegades are right now. Yeah, let's do that. I really wish you could have Mitos in your party. In exchange for somebody's life is this skit called.
ロイド、そんな顔しないで。
ダメだよ俺また目の前で人が死んでいくのを見ているしかできなかった、あれだけもう誰も犠牲にしたくないって思ったのに結局俺は誰かの命を犠牲にして生きながらえてるんだ、俺どうしたらいいんだろう、またわからなくなりそうだよ。
ロイドが最善だと思うことをやるしかないと思う。
俺が最善だと思うこと。
ボータさんは彼の信じるより良い方法を選んだんだと思う。だから私たちもより良い方法を探そう。たとえそれが苦しくても私も手伝うから。
より良い方法か。ああ、それしかないんだろうな。
So, like, Lloyd is really upset that they had to watch Bota die. Because he already said that he didn't want to just watch as somebody dies. And again, he survived because of somebody's sacrifice. Also, Colette is calling this dog Pecco. So, Lloyd is pretty upset by the whole thing. But Colette is telling him all he can do right now is believe that he's right, that he's virtuous is what she said, and try to keep finding a better way than the way that Bota and his friends decided to take. And Lloyd seems very insecure about doing that, because as I said before, Lloyd actually isn't big on the concept of virtues to begin with. So, we are not alone is this skit called.
元気ないね、プレセア。
いえ、私はいつも通りです。
そうかな。だって
プレセア、僕もプレセアと同じだよ。え？僕も一人ぼっちだよ。きっとそんな人はこの世界にたくさんいると思う。はい。
違うよ、二人とも。二人には僕たちがいるでしょ。僕はミトスもプレセアも好きだし、二人が寂しかったらそばにいてあげたいよ。それじゃダメなの？
ジーニアス。ううん、そんなことないよ。そうだよね。僕にはジーニアスたちがいるんだよね。でも私は。いいえ、そうですね。仲間でしたね。ありがとう、ジーニアス。
So, Presea was looking down, and Genius addressed her about this, to which she claimed that she was feeling the same as always. To which Michos said that he understands her, because he also feels like he's entirely alone in the world, and nobody really can understand. And Genius pretty much immediately goes, "No, you're not alone. You've got us. We're your friends. Isn't that enough?" To which, like, Mitos goes, "No, you're right. I'm so glad that we have you. We don't have to be alone." To which Presea briefly wants to say that her situation might be a bit different, but she stops herself and says that she's glad that she has so many friends. So, Amy in the chat, "So many people are dying in this adorable game. Welcome to Tales of Symphonia." Petsu-chan in the chat, I will bet good money that the skits are what made the franchise popular in the first place. Amy in the chat, "God, they all have such anime hair." Petsuchan, also Kosuke's art and the combination with the skits probably helped a lot. That is true, but I have to remind you that Fantasia, the first release, did not actually have skits, which is a damn shame, but the skits were something that was added to the series as it went on, and now we are going to look at this. Thank you, Mitos! I thought there was no way out anymore, but then I played your flute. You really came. You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything big. But Mitos, you don't even have an X-Sphere. You came at the risk of your own life. That made me super happy. Genius. Hey, Mitos, if you ever need help, just tell me. I'll come for you. Thank you. So it's a promise? Yeah, it's a promise. Hey, Genius, please don't betray me. Oh God, please don't betray me. This just hurts. David M., I really love how Mitos becomes legitimately friends with the party. Yeah, but it's also very sad because, So we're going to the Silverwand base. And that didn't take long. I will be waiting here. I need to be alone for a while. Mitos. Not like this. It's not because of the flute. I'm sorry. I understand. But if it's dangerous. But it's dangerous out there, so don't move. Yes. Well then, Mitos, we're going to give back the rarebird that you borrowed. Okay. Yes, please. So for a moment he was like, what? You came. Yuan. Bota, he died. Yeah. He told us to tell you that he was able to fulfill his last duty. I see. I love how the music just briefly cuts out and then comes back. Now then, let us open the time-space distortion. You will be able to come and go from this world as you please. That's all it takes? That's all we get? But Bota risked his life to fight for this. Light. That's all you're saying? Bota risked his life for this is what he's saying. And Weagle is like, Light. It's not our place to take him to task about this. Yeah, this guy has known Bota for a long time. I don't think he would act any differently even if we told him to. I know. Right. By the way, one of our friends borrowed a rarebird from you. We would like to give it back. Huh? A rarebird from us? But I don't think we... What's wrong? No, nothing. We'll take it. all the hinting. David in the chat, well, yeah, the sadness is part of why I love it. Agreed. I absolutely do too. And, oh god, I know I keep calling forward, but like, some things that are said in Dawn of the New World make the whole deal with Mitos actually being capable of being such a cute, nice person even worse. Like, 1,000,000 times worse. God damn it. Okay, so basically he got the energy needed to open the time-space distortion. And if we need to use it, we just have to talk to the guy in their own control room. Yuan, I'm sorry. We have all our whereabouts are accounted for. There shouldn't be any left. What is the meaning of this? So I can use the Silverwind base and the Tessala base to switch between the vaults. Welcome back. Are we leaving already? Yeah. I'll bring you to Altesta. Alright. Well, that was fast! David, I'm in the chat. Poor Yuan. Yeah. Alright, Mitos. Try to get along with Altesta. Will you come by to visit? Of course! Take care of yourself. I'm praying that you'll find the one who killed your younger sister, Prisea. Thank you. The murder of her younger sister? Just what are you talking about? Right, Regal wasn't there and we haven't talked to him yet. But I really think that this isn't the place to talk about this. What are you talking about? Prisea's younger sister was murdered. She was murdered. Yes. Prisea's younger sister was killed by a noble by the name of Ryan. Is what we've heard. But this Lord Brian... He must be an awful person. She was such a young girl. Such a young child. How could anybody kill someone like that? She is your younger sister? That can't be. Prisea, what is the name of your sister? Alicia. I see. Do you know something about this? I might have an idea who the murderer was. Really? Just take me to Altamira. To Altamira is this skit called.
すまんがアルタミラへ向かってもらえないか。
私からもお願いします。ごめんなさい。わがまま言って。
So Regal says, I'm sorry, but could we go to Altamira? Prisea is saying, yes, I would like to go there too. I'm sorry, I know I come off as selfish. So there's Mitos. Please take care of yourself. So let's see about the Robo Girl. She's still here. I noticed that Mitos didn't immediately go inside. Like, he's keeping a distance. Oh, I can't save here. Okay, I have to save outside. Henochi in the chat. I wonder if Mitos said this on purpose. I really think he did. He probably did. Petsuchan in the chat. These desert backdrops have nice textures. Also, when the camera is zoomed out a bit, then everything genuinely looks good. I agree. Like, this game looks really good on this emulator when you set the settings right. Aside from Flaneur, for obvious reasons. So, we're going to Altamira. Hang on, guys. We're going to Altamira. We should probably look to Exire as well one of these days. The amusement park at the sea, Altamira. So, where did you hear about Alicia? In the garden on the roof of a company called Lazzareno. We saw Alicia's grave there. I see. Well, then let's go there. David M in the chat. The Sword Dancer 2 is available in the Haunted Forest from now on until you fight Luna and Asuka. Okay, I'll check that out after this part. Blue Mage in the chat. There is a side quest in Altamira with the little women characters. I can't do all of the side quests as much as I wish to. I'm sad, but like I need to temper myself and maybe do some things at a later point in a later stream. Just to you know, just to sort everything. So I don't have like these huge long videos that I have to search everything through. I might do the most like important side quests, like Salus' sister's side quest, in an extra video. I mean, I have all these extra save states that I can use for that. What is this? What happened here? What is going on? Barry, the X-Fear broker, went inside. Barry, I can't forgive this. We should go inside too. Is he trying to steal Alicia? Answer me. How do I get... What is the keyword for the rock in the Toys Valley mines? I don't know it. You bastard. I will tell you. Lord Regal, why are you here? Ah, good timing. It's the President himself. The President? The inner layers of the Toys Valley mines are coded to my voice print. They only open to it. If you try to open it with force, the X-Fear mines will collapse. I see. Well then, Weagle, you will have to work together with us and open that door. The X-Fears that you can find in there will go for good money. I refuse. Also, Waddle is already dead. There is nobody left who would still buy that huge amount of X-Fears from you. Ah, you moron. Even if Lord Waddle has died, the Pope would... I still have the Pope as a backup. I have a lot of possible customers for my X-Fear brokering. Shut up! You killed innocent people! I cannot forgive that! Kuchinawa, so you were working together with this man? I'm sure the Pope would be quite glad I'm sure Pope would be quite happy to see the current king die, I think. And when that happens, we'll get control over the Lazareno company as well. Did he harm you, George? No, I'm okay, Lord Regal. So, okay, what's this whole Lord Regal business? My name is Regal Brian. I am a noble serving under the king, under his majesty, and president of the Lazareno Company. And the Miko already knew all of this. Yeah, well, yeah, I saw you on a party at the court. Oh, I saw you at the princess's birthday party before. Right, I forgot about this. But he's a pretty high-ranking noble. Then the Brian who killed Alicia was... What? No. Regal? Alicia. Lord Regal, I'm so glad that I was able to meet you before I disappear. I am so sorry. Even though you died, you still have to suffer. It is all right. You are not to blame, Lord Regal. Alicia, what are you talking about? Alicia was my lover. It was a big scandal. So I tried to hide it. But I failed. The truth was revealed. Alicia was given over to Barry. He used her in the X-Sphere he was planning to use her in X-Sphere experiments. Wait, you mean the experiments to make a Crucius crystal? It appears to be so. However, the experiment failed. We have a deal. We had a deal. I opened the mines to you, so give Alicia back to me. I'm giving her back to you. You can take this failed experiment back all you want. This is Alicia. This is what... Apparently she wasn't very well suited to the X-Sphere experiments. Even though she had a family member that took much better to them, somehow it didn't quite work out with her. Lord Regal, please, kill me. No, I can't do that. I could never use my hands to kill you. Please, if you really love me, then I want you to put an end to this. Oh God, he looks so sad. Lord Regal killed me to save me. There was no other way. So it was the same as with Marble. I'm so glad I was able to meet you one last time. Now I will have no regrets. So please, Lord Regal, stop blaming yourself. Alicia, but I did this to you. I'm going to disappear soon. So please, don't give me anything else to regret. Even if my end came by your hands, you already have suffered enough. But I used my own hands to kill you. I loved you so much. I can't... Can you see the symbol of my sin? You don't need to be punished anymore. Please, Lord Regal. Please. Look, Genius and I are in a very similar situation. This is right? So. And as far as I can imagine, it was the same for my father. He had to kill my mother after she'd been transformed with his own hand. And he must have suffered so much from it. Wait, the same happened to your father? Asks Regal. Henoji in the chat, how come Regal said Omaya to Alicia? That's actually quite common, especially in anime, when you're close to somebody to use Omaya. It's mostly an anime thing, but like in anime it can connote a sense of closeness. Petsu-chan, wait, so is Regal the only one able to see her ghost? No, they can all see it. David in the chat, at least make one or two of the people who get turned into Beluas and killed for their own good guys, you know? Petsu-chan, did he poke her to death? Okay, David to be honest, Symphonia really does kind of overplay the trope. Like, doing it 3 separate times is a little bit much. At least, okay, Lloyd is talking. Well, that's what I've heard about him. I don't think you or my father had any other choice. But honestly, I don't know for sure. However, I'm sure that my mother would not have wanted for my father to live punishing himself like you're doing. Of course, you're right. He is. It's exactly as he says. I know it might not be much, but I don't want you to punish yourself. I understand. But I never want these hands to become tools to take a life again. I want to promise this to you, and I want to promise it to Lloyd as well. And I want to take down all those who use the X-Fuse to play with the lives of people. That is the least I can do. Yes, Lord Regal. Sister. Wait, I can't understand this kanji, just a moment. Just a moment. She's using a kanji that I don't know by heart, so I need to quickly look it up. I know this is anticlimactic, but... Sister, it looks like I can finally pass on. Before I entirely become this X-Sphere, please break the crystal. Why? Can't we just leave you be like this? If you leave me be like this, I will live forever. Unable to talk. Just a vague sense of consciousness that will forever continue existing. It would be hell. Presea, Regal, what will you do? Alicia, please let me free. Please free Alicia for me. Right. Alicia, goodbye. Thank you. Sister, Lord Regal. Sister, please don't hate Lord Regal. I beg on you. Right now. I am sorry for never telling you about this until now. I am a sinner. Lord Regal, Alicia forgave you your sins with herself. While I was in prison, the Pope promised me he would catch Very in exchange for my capturing Colette. I believed him and tried to get in your way and tried to capture her. So that is why you went after us. Yes, but I was tricked. Maybe Alicia has already judged me. But I don't think that I am blameless. But please, before you bring me to justice, let me help you to defeat Crucius who are using the X-Spheres to play with human lives. Of course, or as long as Presea is okay with it. As long as Presea is okay with it. If Presea is okay with it? After all, we all already think of you as our friends. As our friend. The person who really killed Alicia was Barry. I understand that now. I don't think of you as my enemy. But it might be hard for me to forgive you right away. I am sorry. Alicia, I want to honor Alicia's final wish So please, don't say anything else. Regal got the title Lesser Reino President. Henoji in the chat. I thought Omar was only used to be rude. Thanks for clarifying. Okay, I think this is a good point to go into an excursus about how rudeness and politeness works in Japanese. As you, the thing is, in Japanese there's no such thing as swear words. Well, there is, but they're rarely used, and they're not really natural. They don't really flow. But Japanese, like, has different levels of closeness and placing yourself above or below the person you're in front of. And the combination of how close you place yourself, how verbally close you place yourself to the person you talk to, and whether you place yourself above or beneath the person you talk to, the position that you express in your language, basically forges the sort of vibe that your speech ends up having. So depending on the context and depending on how you combine everything you say, you can come across as kind, or as familiar, or as informal, or as cold, or as rude. It really takes a lot of gut feeling to figure out what works how. So, Petsuchan in the chat, when they talk about the Pope, are they talking are they saying ho-oh? I didn't catch the text, apology for my blindness. Just a moment, I will look that up real quick again, because I have it in my notes and I don't necessarily remember it. They're using kyoko. Kyoko is like a more modern term for Pope. I'll write it in the chat so you know it. Let me just get a moment, I'll write it in the chat. There it is. So, David in the chat, on the topic of how the game's theme is the Symphonia of bringing everyone working together and bringing something to the table. I love how, apart from its core themes, the game has these sub-themes. That is very true. And because Petsuchan says, I never thought of it that way. Well, yeah, the games always have like, basically in Japan, all the games have a subtitle that explains what the title of the game is supposed to mean. And like, in Japanese, the subtitle that explains the title Symphonia is like the RPG of the resonating hearts, the hearts that resonate with each other. So that's why Symphonia. And Fantasia is just the legendary RPG. David M., I like how Priscilla and Regal focus on learning to forgive and cope with the loss. That still has to do with how their hearts resonate. This is very much a game about the relationships between people, which I find very fascinating. Okay,
ロディルを倒しても何も戻ってはきません。アリシアもボータさんもたくさんの人の命も私の時間も。
時は流れるだけだ。何があってもただ過去から未来に流れていくだけ。ただ流されるのか、自らの意志で歩くのか、それが重要なのだろう。
私は自分の意志で、自分の足で未来に向かって歩きたいです。これまでの私の時間はただ無意に流れていただけだから。
私もただ流される生き方を改めねばならぬ。死してなお私を救おうとしてくれたアリシアのためにも。
そうさ、過去は変えられないけど未来は変えられる。俺も二人に協力するよ。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, if you played Fantasia, then this exchange just now is kind of like, it turns unintentionally hilarious. because basically they're talking, like Lloyd asks them why they're still looking so down, and basically they're talking about how even though they've defeated Rodale, Alicia's not coming back, Bota isn't coming back, Presea isn't getting back the time she's lost. The time just keeps flowing onwards, nothing else comes back, and all they can do is move forward. But Lloyd says, like, yeah, we can't change the past, but we can change the future, so let's work together. The thing is, the main theme of Fantasia, the main plot device in that is time travel, which just makes this all like, okay, basically. Like, sometimes it feels like Fantasia is and Symphonia actively sabotaging each other, which to the point that we needed an entire other game to fix it. Also, I just spilled orange juice. Give me a moment, I need something to wipe this up. Petsu-chan also saying, haha, in Fantasia they're doing just that. Yeah, these games, I mean, I love these games both, but like, I like that they're connected, but sometimes really their connection just sabotages everything. Then again, the same could be said about Hysteria and Berseria, honestly. So, yeah, we did the thing. Let's leave. Wait, where were we going again? This is basically where were we going again, the game. Let me check the summary, so it can inform me. Okay, so yeah, I have to awaken all the spirits, and I have to find Asuka. I'll do Asuka first. Okay, I remember that I have to go to the Osa trial to find Asuka, so let's do that. Actually, I should do like the thing you told me about. What was that again? Henoji in the chat, the voice actor discussion earlier made me remember Solid Snake as Regal. What a great voice actor. Honestly, a lot of voice actors are really amazing. So, let me check this. Oh yeah, I need to talk to this guy. So... Second Sword Dancer is available in the Haunted Forest. Which Haunted... Oh, Gaorakia Forest, isn't it? I'm going to Gaorakia Forest. Oh, hey. The work of a president. So basically, like, Salos and Chino started praising, like, Regal for having such an important job as a company president. So then Lloyd asked the ever-important question, hey, what does a company president do? And he kept asking, and asking. So eventually Chino was like, I forgot to do the dishes, and went away. And then Salos was like, yeah, and I forgot to do something with Colette, and went away. And like, Lloyd is just like, why isn't anybody telling me? And like, Regal is just like, looks like nobody knows what I do. Okay, where's the Gararakia forest? Right, it was here. Oh yeah, Ozette has gone bye-bye. It's now bye-bye set. Why am I even saying this? I'm sorry, I am a terrible person, forgive me. We are going to Gararakia, everybody. So, let's see if I can find the dude. Wait, why am I going out to the field again? Let's see if I can find the dude. I should probably save, actually. This is a... Like, I'm just so glad that this ended with, like, Presea at least trying to forgive Regal, rather than her just going on a complete, like, splitting from the party because, oh no, Regal is awful. How dare anybody like Regal? That would have just been, like, the last thing I would have wanted at this point. David, I'm in the chat. He's towards a downward area in the forest and still weak to light. Well, that just means I have to get all that Colette out again. Oh, okay. I forgot to change doing. Very useful. I need to find the... Oh, okay, there's a monster here. Oh, she just learned Ray! Okay, we've already won that battle. She learned Ray. Petsu-chan in the chat. We just beat up a bunch of pumpkins. Or are they Jack Bros? Pumpkins, I think. Can that monster just stay away while I charge my flashlight? Why does it charge so much? Well, that should do it. Well, we've already won because Wayne learned Ray, and I just have to disable... Well, actually, she only attacks with that, so... I put her in, and I put Colette in, and I pretty much have it. Why doesn't this work? So, can we please? Why do these things have such weird hitboxes? Finally! Yeah, just attack me. Well, that charges a lot faster. Okay. Is this one of these paths that just loops again? Okay. Never mind that. Different path we go. Let me guess. I need fire for this? I probably need fire for this. Okay, let's get fire! Because we have nothing better to do. David, I'm in the chat. Am I wrong about when he spawns? I don't think so. I think I just need fire. There he is. So we're making a save, like a quick save here. So, quick save. And I'm putting Colette in the party. Goodbye, Genius. Sorry for this. So, who else can? And I'm putting Celos instead of Sheena, so we get extra heals. That should work. Fight! 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 Fight me! I remember the reason I exist. You are strong. I need to fight you. Fight. Prepare to risk your life. So, quick check. I'm doing a quick vibe check here. Photon and Ray are here. I'm doing a quick check here too. Angel Feather. And Judgment. You know, you start out by casting Judgment. So now we have his weakness revealed. Holy song! Oh, and I died. And I forgot to buy life bottles, so With me! Okay. Yeah, I guess Rain will have to revive the boy. Raise that, please. And you please give a pineapple gel to her. Why does Lloyd keep dying? Raise that, please. So, Lloyd, eat a lemon gel. Lloyd, eat another lemon gel. I should really check what this guy's stats are. He's still called question mark, but now I at least know what his stats are. And that we have him halfway down. Ouch. Eat a mix gummy. Let me check. 8,000, I can do this. Okay, you eat a pineapple. No, there's no pineapple. There's pineapple. $2,000, we can do this. He has so many damn TP though. HP sponge. Can we do this without life bottles? We can do this without life bottles. Why is she asking him about the enemy's weakness? Oh well. David M. Also, if you have the quartz that gives you light element. Well, I didn't need it, clearly. I remembered. I am strong. I have. Next time. Wait. Next time. I got the Yasakani Magatama. Nice. He's got stronger.
かつての力を取り戻しているのかしら。そんなことが。
多分また出てくるよ。その時は今より強くなってるのかも。
どうすりゃいいんだよ。
戦いを求めてさまよう霊。おそらく全ての力を取り戻した時に、こちらが力で上回れば、あの手の戦いに全てをかけた魂は消滅するわ。
あいつの真の実力を上回って諦めさせればいいってことか。
So, basically, Weevil says that the reason he got stronger is probably that every time we defeat him, he takes back some of his old strength. And possibly the only way to fully defeat this guy is to, and really delete his soul, is more or less what she said. Is to, you know, let all his power awaken and then defeat him. So, let's leave this forest. David M. After this, the last sword dancer shows up at the end of the game and sticks around forever, so you've officially ensured that you can do the whole sword dancer quest. That is badass! Thank you very much! So, let's save. And next we're going after Asuka. So, we're going to the Osa Trail. We need to go to the Tessala base. Do you want to go to Silverland? Yes? Osa Trail was down here. Yay! No! Go away! Yay! Here we go. This music, I love this song. Why am I even scared? I can destroy all of these guys by blowing at them by now. David M, I forgot, have you gotten the other summit spirits yet? Asuka is always going to be your last run, so you have to get Sylph, Efreet and Shadow still. So I can't even... Well, let's just see how this turns out, but I don't think I have them yet, no. Look at how I murder these guys. I just imagine that these guys have a D&D like a D&D session going on, and I'm just party killing them because the DM decided suddenly, suddenly the Chosen of Regeneration shows up and the entire party dies. That's it. That's what you get for not buying me a pizza tonight. Which reminds me, I actually have an upcoming, I have a D&D campaign upcoming again with friends, and I'm really looking forward to it because the character I built is just going to be so fun to play. David M in the chat, I think you can get part of the way, but I'm not sure how far. That said, the tree you're looking for is going to be someplace you can only reach by air. David M and David in the chat, now I kinda wanna play a D&D campaign set in Azalea. Honestly, it would work. They have a pretty solid class and race system set up with Azalea, so you could do a lot. If you ever do that campaign, please invite me. I wanna be a summon spirit. Okay, then I'm just gonna go to Ifrit now. We're taking Fireboy first. Here we go, Fireboy time. Oh, I remember this! I remember this! This is my revenge! This is my revenge for early game! There! Goodbye! You deserve this! I got an all divide for this! Well, now I have an all divide! You got a specific. Okay, let's fight Fireboy. Wait, I should set the party I want. I need Sheena. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Yeah, this seems... Actually, I'm gonna play as Sheena, and instead of Lloyd, I take Salas. Yeah, that should work out. Actually, no. First, before I do this, I need to equip Sheena with water. Why water, though? Whatever. I'll take the water one. And I need Genius in my party for this, so goodbye, Priscilla. I'm very sorry, but Genius needs to spam water spells. David M, I forgot you hadn't killed the Mimic. Well, now I have killed him, and it was very satisfying. Like, very satisfying. Let me just, So, I need her water thing. Yeah. And, Genius gets everything deactivated that's not water. Wrong button. That is water. That is fire, that is fire. David, I'm in the chat. Just make sure it isn't earth or fire. Summon spirits don't have weaknesses, only resistances. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm pretty sure they had weaknesses in Fantasia though. Ifrit, huh? It's gonna get pretty hot when we fight him, huh? What? You don't wanna make the contract? No. You go ahead. Seriously. Let's go!
約の資格を持つ者よ。我、ミトスと契約する者。
So here we have Ifrit once again. Ifrit is like a fire genie. Which is honestly close enough. But he has the same horns that we also already saw in Final Fantasy X. You who has the qualification to forge a contract. I am one who is pacted to meet us. I am Sheena. I want a pact with Ifrit. I demand that wish that you annul your contract with Mitos and make a pact with me. Oceano in the chat, so much chin. Then let us test if you have what it takes to make a pact with me. There is nothing that doesn't burn to my flames, he says. Wait, I need to change her equipment. Da 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 da. Oh, we're using the golden one now. This does a lot better. I'm gonna put a spyglass on him. Oh yeah, I didn't get any life bottles. Oh, we're dead. We are dead! She's dead. Wayne is dead. Oh well. I should probably have bought some life bottles. Actually, let's go and buy some life bottles after this. I did not think this through. Okay, I should probably play as Lloyd for this one. I just really need Lloyd's. Oceano in the chat, clap, 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 clap. That is deserved. I'll just let Celos die now. Oh yeah, they don't kill me. So yeah, he's saying I'm too weak and I have to go do it again. David M in the chat. Well, look at the bright side. At least the summoned spirits don't kill you when you lose. Very true. let's buy some stuff. So, apple shells, orange shells, life bottles, maybe some more spyglasses, and that's that. Let's go to the customizing shop. That's the wrong shop. This was the right shop. They are limited by a place. Okay. While I'm at it, I should probably buy some food. I bought plenty of food and now we can cook again. So, Sheena is going to make curry. And we do not have all the ingredients for curry, so Sheena's not going to make curry. Okay, I'll let Colette make her fruit punch. Oceano in the chat, so rich. Well, compared to early game, definitely. Let me just check something real quick. Henoji in the chat. What Persona game would the Tales of Symphonia cast best fit in? Honestly, whenever I think of AUs, I just think of Persona 4, because I think it's the most suited to AUs. So, the Ruins of Old Triad. I should have slept in the inn. Let's do that. Why can't I touch this thing? Oh yeah, because I'm playing as Sheena. So, we're sleeping in inn. David M, imagine a game set in the era all these ruins are from. Honestly, there's infinite potential with a lot of stuff like that in a lot of the Tales games. Just a moment. I need to do something real quick. So. David, I'm back when Silverwand was flourishing. That would honestly be interesting, but there's a lot of things that would be interesting like that in the Tales of games. I need to learn to not constantly have my cursor on the screen. Ah, goddammit. Well, that won't take long. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to... I have to put Lloyd in the party. Who do I swap him for? Sorry, Genus. And Hanochi in this chat, that be neat. Could possibly see a game of Mythos' backstory. I might... I might be very interested in that, but I need... there's so much I want to say, but Dawn of the New World, god damn it. I feel like a broken record at this point. Wait. Get the treasure or not? What treasure? There was a treasure? Oh, down there. Ah, oh, over there. Oh, it's a circlet that nobody needs. Okay, let's go. Petsu-chan, kick it in the shit and run. In the shit. I'm sorry, kick it in the shin and run. I'm so sorry for this. Did you come to burn again? I will turn you to ashes for as many times as you want. Oh god, this guy has an ego the size of all of Tessala. Wait, how did I screw that up? How did I screw up the unison attack? I just want to check. Hey, we're already doing a lot more damage because Lloyd is here to slice things. And if there's one thing we should have learned by now, it's that Lloyd is ridiculously overpowered. Hanochi in the chat. Lol, I haven't checked out Dawn of the New World story in ages. I should probably refresh my memory. Well, I'm all but certain by now that I'm going to be playing that game after this one. Even if it's not for the sake of my paper and just for my own sake. So you could join for that. Oh look, what I have here. It's a life bottle. I know, a true luxury. Who killed Sellers, how dare you killing sellers? I love how Wayne always blames herself when anything happens to the characters. Yeah, this time we can take him. Why is he always punching Sheena like this with his explosion? Why does he always do that to her? Heal the Miko. Oh, come on, come on, we almost got it. There we go, finally! Hop the Scar Bunny. I fell asleep. Why are we fighting a demon? This is Ifrit and we are making a pact with him. Hop the Scar Bunny. Because he doesn't like Sheena's face. I guess so. I should probably... I commend your strength. Very well. Now state your oath. I want to create a world where the two worlds don't need to sacrifice each other. Give me your power for this. Petsu-chan, again, So yeah, he gives me his fiery power, of which he's so proud. Why did he shoot it at Colette? Celsius. It has been a long time. After battle, Celsius, and this is important to me because it denotes them as characters, honestly. After battle. Celsius and Ifrit talk. Why are you here? Oh, they have history. If you're talking about how we were not supposed to meet like this, I would have preferred it myself. I mean, of course we feel that way. After all, we are opposing forces. Now, should we be glad about the fact that the mana that connects us has been severed. I will write that down. Hauptescore Bunny, isn't Ifrit supposed to be a demon? He's kind of like, he's a creature from Islamic lore that is kind of similar to a jinn, from what I understand. I do not know. However, it is clear that this shall be a time of great motion for this world, that will shake the world. You are quite right. We can do naught but leave the rest up to the contractee and her friends. Yes. We opposing forces will leave all up to you. Alright, all according to plan. But hey, if we cut the two worlds loose from each other, wouldn't that mean that we'd not be able to meet each other again? Why? We can always just visit each other with the rarebirds, right? The rarebirds can jump through the space right now because the worlds are connected by mana. However, we cannot grant that this will still be the case when the two worlds are entirely separated. Then, if you're right, in the moment that the last thread of mana is cut loose, it could be that the two worlds will be separated forever. So, in other words, when we make this contract with the last spirit, we all need to say each other goodbye? Hey, don't get so down. We're not sure about that yet. I guess so. You got the garnet. Sheena learned all the fire stuff. Okay. earthquake! There's a lot of those lately. I wonder if it has anything to do with us cutting loose the threads of mana. When Walt and Undyne's mana was cut apart. Ever since Walt and Undyne's mana was cut apart, there have been earthquakes like this. Well, cutting the two worlds loose from each other like this is a big deal. I guess these earthquakes might be the Earth's reaction to it. So, what's the next one? Wrong. I guess we can go to the Balakruv Mausoleum and get Sylph. Henoji in the chat, I just realized Kratos almost does a Yui Ikari at the end. Oh! Oh, we need a new memory card. We've exploited this one. We've exploited this memory card to death. I need to make a new one real quick. First, security save. So there, memory card B. We got it. So, here we go. So, memory card 1 is not damaged. Good. We're using memory card B now. Oceano in the chat, congrats, I suppose. There we go. Continuing. It came... Okay, this is saying the same stuff as before. Does this guy sell stuff? Nope. Okay. Then we shall just go in there and do the thing. Ouch. Okay, I'm not good at this still. Oh yeah, and I also did it wrong. David M in the chat, imagine if you'd been a little slower in using the save slots. You'd have to switch right when you hit disc 2. That would have been hilarious. Why is this so damn stupid? Ouch, I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this. Oh well. Yeah, please cast Nurse before we do this. So, then I'm giving you an orange gel and we're doing this. Sheena, we'll leave the pact with Sylph up to you. Leave it to me. Oh yeah, there are 3 of her. There are 3 of her in this game. I remember now. In Fantasia, there's only 1 of her, so right now I was pretty much surprised for a moment. Like, the middle one is the only one that you meet in Fantasia. Are you a... Then again, in Fantasia, you also meet, like, small sylphs that you fight? Oh well. Okay, so, the 3 sylph sisters are here. So this speaking right now is the eldest sylph. Oceano in the chat, the Magus sisters. Yeah, it's always 3 for some reason, isn't it? Three is a, like, religiously significant number after all. Are you a summoner? Me and my 2 sisters are already under a contract with Mitos. My name is Sheena. I want that you annul your contract with Mitos and forge a new pact with me. I see! Finally a new contractee! Well then, we shall test your power. The pink one is the youngest one. So their names are Fiades, Eutis, and Sephi. Fiades, Eutis, and Sephi. Noji in the chat, the right one looks like the girl from Kimetsu no Yaiba. I mean, I can kind of see it. Let me just see how much they take. Oh, I have the eldest down almost. Sephi is almost down. Sorry, this is the god. These are the goddesses, basically, of the Balacraft dynasty, and I'm just taking them down like this. Wow, I keep messing up at. I keep messing up at the unison attacks. Yeah, she's almost down too. Okay, she's not. These are not really hard. So how much does this one need? Yeah, we almost have them. This one moves like a magical girl. David in the chat, it's what they get for letting that monster pretend to be them. To be fair, they were asleep. You took us down! So, there we go. So now a gnome should appear. Wow, you're strong! I kind of like them too. Alright then. Well now, state your oath. I just remembered what they remind me of. They really remind me of the fairies from Panel the Pun, which is like my favorite puzzle game of all time. And they are very underrated characters, and I feel sad because I now remembered that Panel the Pun exists and barely anybody knows. I want to create a world where the two worlds do not have to sacrifice each other. Understood. But please, do not betray us. Oh gosh, this hurts so much when I know, like, the spirits suffered a lot from, like, Mythos' bullshit as well. God damn it. Like, Mythos is afraid of being betrayed, but he's betrayed everybody who ever loved him too. It's entirely implied he had a very good relationship with his spirits before the whole bullshit. In Dawn of the New World. God damn it! Ocean in the chat. I think I played Panel the Pawn once. It is possible. Would make me happy. So, now, there is, yeah, gnome. Oh, Sylph, it's been 4,000 years! A according to Gnome, it's been 4,000 years. Oh, Sylph, it's been 4,000 years.
お久しぶりですね。
Yeah, long time no see.
どうやら私たちの間に流れていたマナが分断されたようですね。
It appears that the threads of mana between us have been cut.
しばらくすると地震が起きるぞ。マナのくさびを引っこ抜いたようなもんだからな。
Sorry you guys, but there's gonna be a bunch of earthquakes now. That's just what happens when you cut the threads of the mana cage like this.
ま、そういうこと。
Yeah, that's just how it is.
みんな気をつけてね。
So yeah,
それじゃまた。
take care of yourselves. See you later.
んじゃ、またな。
Yeah, see you later. NOG, it's Earth Totoro. So yeah, Mythos has been doing this for 4,000 years.
とうとうあと一つか。
Well then, just one left.
シルバラントとテセアラは永遠に交流できない世界になっちゃうのかな。
I wonder if Silverwind and Tessala really won't be able to interact with each other anymore.
だとしてもやるんだろ。
Even if so, we have to do this, right? Yeah.
でも契約した途端にレアバードが機能しなくなったら。
But what if the robots stop working when we make that contract?
私たちどっちかの世界に残らなきゃいけないってことだよね。
In which world will we end up then?
みずほの民はシルバラントへの移住を希望してる。なんとかならないのかね。
The people of Mizuho want to move to Silverwind. How do we make this work?
そうね。最後の精霊と契約する前に。
Right, before we make the pact with the final spirit.
切り離した後の世界について調べておいた方がいいわね。
We have to do some research about what will happen once the worlds are cut apart.
これは以前より激しくなっていないか。
Hey, is that not a lot stronger than what has happened before?
マナの流れを分断してから地震発生までの時間も短くなっています。
The more mana threads we cut, the shorter the time between the earthquakes becomes.
世界が二つに分かれようとしてもがいているのかもしれないな。
The world might be rebelling to being cut apart from each other. I got an opal. So. So let's see, which spirits do we have so far? We have fire, we have ice, we have water, we have thunder, we have earth, we have wind. Which are the ones that are left? Light and darkness, obviously. And I don't have either of those yet. So I have to do darkness now. Then again, I think I might actually stop for today. David in the chat, if you want to see the Yuan side quest, go to Haima and then to the top of Mount Fuji. The last part of the quest doesn't activate until after Lathan Gorge and cuts off immediately after. Okay, then I'm going to Haima now. Why am I playing as her? Eh.
大したことなくてね。
Oceano in the chat. Use the darkness. No. So yeah, the ones that are left are darkness and light. Wow, suddenly I can do this. So, to Heimer we go. Ah. Asuka is interesting is the skit called.
精霊ってのは一つの場所にずっといるってもんでもないんだね。
So Seren's
興味深い存在だわ。なんとか捕獲して調べることができれば。
あんたね、そんなことはさせないよ。コリンはそういうのが大嫌いだったんだから。
ああ、分かってます。分かってはいるんだけれど、学術的興味が。
ああ。これでアスカが逃げ出したりしなければいいんだけどね。
So, basically they're talking about how spirits might actually be moving around too. They don't always have to be in the same place. To which Rain is like, I wonder if I can catch Asuka and like do research on it. To which, Sheena is like, Colin hated stuff like this. I won't let you do that. But she's like, yeah, but I have this intellectual curiosity. Oh hey, there's Yuan! Yuan! Oh, it's you all. What are you doing? Nothing special. That's weird because I thought you looked like you were looking for something very important. Miko. You should watch your tongue before it gets cut off. I wonder what he's searching for. By the way, playing Dawn of the New World, I noticed something. And that is that, like, you remember these runes? Well, in Dawn of the New World, instead of this being Anglo-Saxon runes, it's actually written in the usual game's pseudo rune script. I don't know why they changed that. I have no idea why. We'll see anyway. So then we're going to Mount Fuji. Oh yeah, the Temple of Darkness. Is it? Yeah, this has to be the Temple of Darkness. I should... Good, then we'll do that after this. David has to go. I will probably stop after this as well. So this is the last thing I'm doing tonight. Goodbye, David. Celus's ego is amazing. Especially because it doesn't actually exist. Did I already waste all of the fruits? I wasted all of the fruits. What can Lloyd cook? I guess beef. Curry, beef curry. There you are again! There you are again! That's what I am supposed to be saying right now. What? If you are searching for something, maybe we could help you? No. Why are you being so harsh about this? Let him... Okay, Colette, let him just be. But it's something important to him, isn't it? Shut up. So, what are you searching for? Is it a flower? Or maybe a small animal? It is true that I'm searching for something. Oh, no, that's not what he's saying. Who would be searching for a flower or an animal? I'm just trying to go through possibilities. What the... Oh, I know. Maybe you're searching for a four-leaved clover. Stop making fun of me. A wing. I'm searching for a wing. A wing. This is enough. So he was searching for a ring in Heimer. Now that you talk about that, I picked up a ring in Heimer. There are some weird symbols written on it. Show it to me for a moment. Wait, this is the ancient language of the elves. Yuan's wing? Ancient language of elves. I swear to you, my sincere love, Mater. The rest is so scratched up that I can't read it well. But it appears to be an engagement ring. Wait, if Yuan was looking for this, does that mean... Ah, I see. So it wasn't a four-leafed clover. So why did you think he was looking for a four-leafed clover again? Huh? Well, because Yuan might want to become happy too, right? I guess so. Seriously, you two, your conversations never make sense. Okay, I'm saving, and this is all I'm doing for today. This is where I'm cutting it up for today. It was nice to hang with you guys, but I must go, alas. Night, night. I shall see you all soon.